Hello, welcome into the stream. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hope your weekend is going well. Hope you've had a good week and all is chill and good. How are we? Gemini, thank you very much for redeeming first. Liv, welcome in as well. And welcome back to our continued road to Requiem, where we're playing through every single Resident Evil game in release order before Resident Evil 9 releases. We're currently on Resident Evil 2, and last week we did the Leon A, Claire B scenarios. This week we're going to do it the other way around. Claire A, Leon B. Because this original version of RE2, you get so much out of these like alternate scenarios. It's so good. So, I mean, I will always sing the praises of the original games because they're like the best versions possible. But just to reiterate, one of the strengths, particularly over the remakes, is the like scenario system. So, very much worth it. And you can play through 4 times, 4 different playthroughs essentially, with each A and B scenario. You'll be watching your part 1 playthrough to learn for the tourney. Oh, cool. Well, like I said, I mentioned before, while I'm away. Oh, hold that thought. Door's just gone. Sorry about that. While I'm away, I am going to be releasing a full playlist of tutorials to get through all of Last of Us Part 1 on Grounded. So, there'll be one, I think, the first one comes out on the 14th of this month, and then by the 25th, they'll all be out. So it's 6 PM each day, every single day. New video, new tutorial. Right, I'm going to switch over to the gaming, and we're going to start up Resident Evil 2. Thank you for the GG.
After all we've been through, everything that I've done.
Mr. Ed, thank you very much for the 3 months in a row, or 4 months in a row actually, of Prime. I got 2 conflicting messages there, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Always appreciate when people give me Jeff Bezos' money. Biohazard. Right. So what we want? Run. Okay. That looks like the right controls then. Looks like the right controls.
Resident Evil 2.
I had to remap them last time, but it looks like they changed.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I did it the wrong way around. Such a doofus. Let's try again. Supposed to be Claire A, not Leon A. Claire B last time. Claire A Leon B is the version of this which, at least until the remakes came out, was technically the canon version. So that's the version that we want today.
Resident Evil.
Here we go. Claire A Leon B.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation into it. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
Cheers, Vampy. Appreciate it.
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Far from finished.
Finally here.
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's
Hey, Kayla,
Claire,
how we doing?
Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you. You okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey! That maniac's gonna whip us! Run!
You get Silent Hill and Resident Evil mixed up. Easiest way to remember is the Silent Hill is the one with like kind of the deep psychological horror,
I'm okay.
and Resident Evil is the one
I'll
with
meet you there.
Okay.
goofy one-liners. Both fantastic, but yeah, in terms of like the storytelling, it's definitely different. Not that the Resident Evil storytelling's bad.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
I ain't got no clue, darling. Get off. Hey Saz, how we doing? No, I was... No. That'll do nicely. About to make coffee, thankfully. Decaf? I'm good. Oh, yeah. I'm good. Feels good to like have that challenge under my belt and I'll just be able to do another casual Resident Evil 2 playthrough. Just chill and enjoy one of my favorite games of all time. Now he is free. So weird. Haven't done like the big thing that I set out to do when I first started to like do challenge runs. I was like, this is the one thing I want to do. I want to achieve is all of them back to back. And like, now I have it.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures.
Zombie-like
in a mansion
creatures.
located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and
So
the other STARS
I was like
members
scratching there because I was a bit
discovered
itchy, 'cause
that
it's a bit sweaty, and I just realised that like
was
we just looked like
behind
me just holding my tit.
everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
No one believed
Are you
them.
okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
I was saying to Liv earlier, while I'm away, there will be tutorial coming out for part 1, walkthrough on Grounded. So, in the 2 weeks that I'm not here, there's plenty of time for people to practice and learn and get ready for the tournament. If they can get a PC, if they can be consistent, you can get it on there next. Yeah, well, the thing that people voted for like the last 2 streams before I go away was to try and get a part 2 PC completion, so I'm going to be doing that, I think. Hey, Code Musings. How are we doing that? How are we doing? Police memorandum. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. Safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236. Right. What do I want to do? Excited for them because I already know my own kill all mainly for part 1. Yeah, well, I've tried to put a couple of different strats in each area. This is Resident Evil 2 14. We did Resident Evil 1 2 weeks ago. We played Resident Evil 2 last week as well, but that was Leon A, Claire B. This week we're doing Claire A and Leon B. For completeness. Now, if we go back in once the room's reset. Yeah, I'm playing on the HD project version. As long as we don't run, we can do that without triggering the clicker drop. I've got, oh my god, I've got so many versions of these games. I've got the original PS1 versions, which obviously played when they first came out. I've got the versions that are on GOG. And I've got the PC mod version with I've got the randomizer as well. I need to play that at some point, Biorand. And when they come out, I'll probably also get the versions on PS Plus. Operation report. September 26th. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured. Even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed, and we no longer have contact with the outside. We've decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions to unlock the weapon storage. As stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It's become first priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. September 27th, 1 PM. The west barricade has been broken through, and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Additional reports. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Hey Lavelli, everything's going good, thank you. How about yourself? Nick, welcome in. Beat Resident Evil 8 last week and now given 7 ago. Code Musings, nice. What did you think of 8? I'm gonna lie to you, so I can't do that. Right. I always feel on edge with Claire on harder difficulties as she seems so fragile compared to Leon. Plus Leon has the shotgun, not a fan of the bowgun. I'm not a fan of the bowgun on Code Veronica, but the bowgun on RE2 is actually pretty good. Hold on. Okay, nice. Which B playthrough? I think Leon B is probably the one I've done the most over the years. Plus, that was I was always told that's the canon version of the original game, so that's always the one I've played when given a choice. But to be fair, I've also played Claire's a few times. I do like it as well. I'm not gonna like knock it or anything. Hey Mags, how we doing? A side note, my local radio station does a moment of reflection in the afternoon, play the Resi 2 save music for a minute. They have no idea it's from a game and not sure how it started. Which station? Operation Report 2, September 28th. Early morning, 2:30 AM. Zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is there's no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office, since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Recorder, Elliot Edward. Hey Liv, how we doing? I'm gonna keep one on me, just in case. Ambersound in Derbyshire. I'm in South Wales, so I probably can't get it unless it's on digital. 8 had fantastic design, art style, and game mechanics. Nice. I do like 8. I think in terms of that style of Resi game, I prefer 4 Remake. But I did like 8. I've not played it as much as I've played the early ones though. Like, well, I think that's true. Like, I played 1, 2, and 3 so many times over the years. 4 I've played a couple of times. 5 I've played a couple of times. 6 I've played like twice. 7 I've played a few times. 8 I've played maybe 2 or 3 times. Code Veronica I've played loads as well. Gotta love good old Code Veronica. Will you take the red jewel? Hey Fatina, how we doing? Are you not gonna give Leon a fucking... Take the grenade launcher, yes. Chris is down. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turned into a zombie. I'm good, how about you? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving lots of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. Unicorn medal, thank you. You know what? Fuck it. We will get the secret. We'll get the secret film as well, because why not? This game is very old. Yeah, old but good. A classic. Yeah, Autopsy Simulator and Goat Simulator are very different kind of simulators, Saz. Autopsy Simulator, which I think I have, is I think more horror focused, obviously, and like is genuinely simulating autopsies, whereas Goat Simulator is basically you play a goat and cause fucking chaos and go on a rampage. What did the nose say to the finger? Do tell. Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, STARS Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. 1. Regarding the G virus currently under development by Umbrella Inc. So far, it's unconfirmed that the G virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. 2. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Stop picking up the... That's a good one. That's a good one. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds in bribes from Umbrella Inc. over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence, as well as his phenomenal academic standing. Brian Irons or Brock Turner? As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. Oh, I need to get that. Yeah. I knew that. Hey, Gemini. How are we doing? Put that away as well. I need that right now. Let's develop the film. It's Rebecca Chambers. Anyway. Past, present, and future walked into a bar. Fuck, I forgot that they do that. It was tense. I am. No coffee because the decaf has disappeared. Oh no. Oh no, our table. It's decaf. Patrol report. No, you need to fully heal when you get that medkit off test. We received reports of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, 9x19 parabellum rounds, infrared scope, broken. How do trees get on the internet? I feel like I should know more of these. Log in, of course. Crank. Wait, where do I get the lighter? else here? No, okay, right. I always forget where Claire gets the lighter from. It was in the back of the cabinet. You know what Dee says to me whenever I do something like that, where I can't see something and it's in a really obvious place? She always goes, "Did you look? Or did you feel look?" And it's like, rude. True, but rude. How much money does a skunk have? I don't know. How much money does a skunk have? Open your eyes.
Help me!
Also, hi, Chaos.
Leon!
Just 1 second.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Why didn't nobody say "hey pretty" to me? It's because it'd be redundant, Saz. We've all seen, we all know your face card never gets declined. Flame rounds, eh? Right, so I'm gonna very quickly get over here. Nope, I'm not. I'm coming back when I've got a grenade launcher. Oh. Yanikons, thank you very much for the leg. Wait, what was it? No, sake. Why did you select us to break a leg? I don't know where it come from, but it's a sign of good luck. Because every player has a cast. Of course. Of course. Actually, no. Why am I bothering? Right. You. Okay, let's push that down. Hey, Mac, welcome in. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Okay, we're good. Important question, what should I eat today? Food of some kind? If it's of any help, I had a wrap earlier with 2 sausages, a hash brown, and cheese in it. Okay, I'm gonna need that for when I go downstairs, that's fine. Take the ink ribbon. Chief Secretary's Diary A. April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the 2nd floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, maybe you shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go back downstairs before I go through there. Use the lighter. Get the other jewel. And be gone. This is Resident Evil 2. How do you make holy water? Wait, boy, eh? Boil the hell out of it. That's not a thing to be proud of, Liv. And not just because it's so easily done. Wait, did you send me a command, Gemini, or...? No. I'm gonna keep hold of that. Put that away. You know what? Thanks, Saz. Just send me what you want me to do, and I'll make it happen. Abby, I love her. Well, you're not alone in that. Plenty of people in this community. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? I don't know. Right, I'll deal with you later. I can't be asked right now. Just me being all like, oh, I can maneuver through these, and just clumsily belt right into one. Right, we want that. We want that. Absolutely. Take the increment. Guys, do you want an old school PS1 era jump scare? The answer is yes, right? Oh, really? Right, it doesn't seem terrifying now, especially because I just prepared you for it as well. But bearing in mind that this game, the fact that the enemies are each contained to one specific room, and when you go to the next room you're safe, was like standard. Enemies going through doors like that was not a thing back then. So when you go to go out that door and then all of a sudden they come along in 1998. Do the right, okay, let's save here. To fly without wings, that one's easy, it's a walk. Hey, Elena. I think that's the question we've all been asking. Right, I'll take the precinct key. Actually, thinking about it, I'm gonna leave that there. Take that. Hey, Teresa. Everything to do on Saturday? Resident Evil. When a frog's car breaks down, it gets towed. Two, 3, 6. Take the police station map. Keep the acid rounds for all the clickers if we can avoid it. Nah, I don't need that anyway. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's Laurie than I thought, still alive. Okay, no more alive, that's good. Please don't. I'm not to be cannibalized. Yes. Julie, thank you very much for the gifts. Which TikToks? Oh. I do. Oh no, I have it. Okay. Stop eating me. I know you're a zombie, but frankly, that's no excuse. People go up to parents and say that they're so hungry they could eat someone they know just to get a reaction. See, I don't get those kind of TikToks. Like, I get a mix of gameplay stuff, politically stuff, and thirst traps that indicate that TikTok thinks I'm a lesbian. That's probably the main thing. Hey, Sync. Going good so far? Always a good time playing Resident Evil 2. You know? Marvin! So you've been seeing part 1 Left Behind and 2 all together. Yeah, last stream. That was fun. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard. From all the guys at the RPD. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Get off my leg, you fucking leg getter on her. Okay, note to self. Start using bowgun. He's hungry. Nom 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 nom. Right, we're going to use that in the... Wait, is there anything to collect in here? Because there's a clicker, a liquor. Okay, there's ammo, which I do need, but I'll take too much pistol ammo to kill. So I can come back for that at some point. In the meantime, I'm going to blow up the wall and go meet the chief. Yeah, okay. Because the chief gives us the hot key, which allows us to go down to the basement. Do that when I come back.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
This is the PC version, the HD project.
And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But
The one
no
that goes
longer.
with Biorand.
I'd really like to be alone
Although
now.
this isn't the Biorand version. This is vanilla Resident Evil 2. Does what work? Like what?
Wait.
Let me go!
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
Yeah. My plan's to play all of them in like release order.
Near the city limits.
The chemical
before
plant?
RE9 comes out.
Then, what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Here. Chief Secretary's Diary B. June 8th. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. June 15th. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. Oop. I know it's an uncommon opinion, but I like the OGs just as much, if not more, than the remake, and I'm a new fan. Well, I grew up on these, and I definitely, I mean, I don't dislike the remakes. I do like the remakes, but if I had to choose one version to stick with for the rest of ever, it would be the originals. It's always cool when newer fans do that as well, because it feels like a lot of people are just averse to playing anything with like older graphics or fixed cameras.
Chief?
So it's definitely good when people are willing to give them a chance, you know. Chief's Diary, September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. September 24th. I was successful in spreading the confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape the city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. September 26th. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. Right, we just need the other half one, don't we? So we need to go down to the basement. Probably a good time to save. No, I'll save downstairs actually, because I need to do a couple of things. That zombie's like not even trying. Right, so we're using the code here because it's scripted at a certain point when you return to the library to like break and the shutters pull open. So I can't be asked with you. I'm going to walk it. So we're going to shut these ones because we don't need to go back into here at all, so it doesn't matter in the slightest if a whole bunch of zombies break in. Favorite game in the franchise? This or 3 with an honorable mention for Code Veronica. Oh, I was going to save, wasn't I? Hey, Dodgeman. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's a good feeling. Right. What we got here? Are you coming closer or what? Easy. Easy. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Definitely needs to save here. I think this is the version where Sherry gets the dogs. Okay. PS1 horror games were mostly back-to-back masterpieces, kind of crazy. Very different time, because it took like the space of a year usually to make a game with a much smaller team. Like it didn't really work the way it takes now, like huge teams, like 5 or more years to make. And then different pressures and obviously everything.
I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
Yeah, absolutely true.
Sherry!
Some fantastic indie horror games. See, this is my problem. Sherry runs so fucking slowly. No, I didn't mean to climb again. Yeah, I'm not going to get the extra ammo. Pain in the arse. I can live without it.
Claire! Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here!
Really? I do actually like the way that works, because it's...
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here?
More interesting than
me.
How long can the command be?
Claire,
you're looking at about
I can't reach the
10
ventilation
seconds to
hole
15
anymore.
seconds.
But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Ideally closer
Wait,
to 10.
Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Yeah, okay. This takes too long. Fuck me. Fucking... Well, at least we're not going to be short on bullets now. Wait, wasn't there more? Oh, okay. Take the side pack. There's a machine gun. I should probably save it for Leon. So we'll do that. Nice. Yeah. Iconic design, the liquor. Acid rounds, yes please. Night Watchman's Diary. August 11th. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages. But it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? September 5th. I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and seems to really enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night, but I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? September 9th. Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagine that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest, since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Where can I get this game loaded back in the day? So there's multiple places if you're on PC, it's available on GOG for sale there. If you prefer this specific version, I downloaded it for free from biorand.net. And then I think it's coming to PlayStation Plus as well. Some point. You know what? Fuck it. Right. Right, I need the lighter. I'm gonna put that away in favor of that. For now. Because we will have at least one liquor to deal with. Oh, actually, save me having to go back here till I've got the other stuff. Let's get the crank now. There we go. Right. First 3 RE games have the perfect lore entries to gameplay story ratio. You know what? I think so. I think that's... I enjoy like finding notes and artifacts and reading them, but I think even in like some of the great indie survival horror games that have come out more recently, they kind of overdo it on the notes a lot. And that's why we have acid rounds. Is that just film? I'm not going back to that room. Okay. Also, cool. Love how concise the lore items can be in games like RE and Last of Us. Yeah, well that's it, because it helps deepen the world, but you don't need to like write. Like one game, which is a fantastic game that came out this year called Dead of Darkness. But at some points, like individual like items of lore that I picked up were like essays. Yeah, see. Oh, I do need to go back to there. Oh no, it's for Leon's campaign that the right. Sorry. I put the cord on an area I don't need to go back into, so that place won't be broken into zombies, but the cord breaks in scenario B. So in scenario B, the hole that just filled with zombies for me in scenario A won't fill with zombies. Dare you take 2 rounds? SA should be for the manuals. Yeah, sadly, I think those days are behind us. Okay. Hey there, Ryan. Mr. Gritty Dark Atmosphere originals had remakes became PG-13. See, I do prefer the originals to the remakes for a lot of reasons. I don't know if I'd say they went PG-13 though. Because like arguably they're a lot more gory because of realistic graphics and stuff. For me, the main thing like the Resident Evil 2 remake lacks compared to the original is the well-written B scenarios. Hey, Dragon Ball. Right, we do not need that. We do need that. Do need that. It's our slug monster dude, isn't it? What do we want? Do I want to do that with... You know what? I'll take that combination, I reckon. Once that didn't feel like a threat because you can easily aim.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Oh. I know what I'm missing, just in case. Oh, cheers, Gemini. I'll have a look after streaming. Sort it out for next week. Let's take that one, and that one, and that one. 7 and 2 Village was more challenging than RE2 Remake, in your opinion? 7 on Madhouse was a lot of fun. Especially once you unlock the circular saw. Mail to the chief. To Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effect upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. I have deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. We have a problem. I've received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. William Birkin.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Right. It's Sluggo Man. Well, it will be once we've dealt with
Help me!
Mr. Iron Bryans. He's got his eye on you.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G virus. An ultimate bioweapon.
Ultimate
Umbrella's
bioweapon.
trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
I think he's dead. Yeah, right. Jeez, that's charm. Yeah. Get off. You get off and all.
Boom, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was saying before, because someone said they like always have forget, like they mix up Silent Hill and Resident Evil, and I said the main way to know the difference is Silent Hill is all based in like psychological horror and like stuff to do with the mind and all that kind of stuff, and they're quite deep in that sense.
I can't believe the man who
Resident Evil's
the
more
G-virus
cheesy,
is actually her
but
father.
it's also like the
What's
horror
wrong,
comes from a
Claire?
different source.
It's nothing.
Particularly in the early ones,
But
like
I
this is
think
like
I found a way out of here.
corporate
We
America
should be
doing
able to
horrible
find
damage to
someplace
small
safe
towns,
if we can
right?
just make it out of town.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you
It's
don't
like a
leave
horror
my
that's like
side.
obviously surreal, supernatural because it's zombies and stuff, but also
Leon, are
relatable
you
because it's
still there?
shit that happens in the
We're
real world.
leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Claire! Claire! I always have to like half run with Sherry because it's too easy to leave her behind. Ignore the corpse, love. I'm sure you don't need therapy about it. Incoming, one of the best moments.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Well, not best moments, funniest moments of this game.
Claire?
Run!
Silent Hill has more character drama. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it as well.
Where are you? Sherry! Claire! I'm here! Claire? Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. No, you find the antidote as Claire. As Leon, you go back and rescue Sherry from the safe room when you're in the underground lab. Now let's dump some stuff. I'm going to put that there, up there. Facts to the sewer manager. Use a list of the connecting facility. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Secretary Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. It's supposed to be Leon if the rumors are true. Wait, is there nothing in here? Okay, there's something. No, okay. Me speculating about them killing Leon. Well, Right, we want that. We don't need that. I'm not against them killing, like, a character off if it saves the story. If it's purely for, like, shock value and it does nothing to do the plot, then I'm less bothered. I'm less interested in it, but it doesn't strike me as the kind of thing that Resident Evil does, though. It's not that kind of franchise. Oh, Sherry's got the other one. Right. Oh, that's the remains of Punk's team who were sent to get the T virus.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my
Hey,
husband's
sandwich.
G-virus,
Resident Evil
aren't
is
you?
good.
You
As
are
always.
tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
My own husband.
This way. It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Chris is the only character they should consider killing because I think it could be done very well.
Hold on, darling.
The problem is, Chris is alive far in the future ahead of Resident Evil 9 in the Shadows of Rose DLC.
Alpha team, have you
So
retrieved the sample
if
yet?
they do that, they kind of like destroy their own continuity.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there.
Over there.
Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry!
Oh yeah, it's not a huge spoiler, just that the DLC is set in the future.
What is this
That's all.
thing? Fire! Fire! You son of a...
Iconic. Iconic. Get it? Yeah.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
Leon will be like village character you help you
And
sometimes
that's
and you
not
probably
even
play
the
him at the
entire
end.
story. Every G-virus
I can see that.
bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo, but since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry! You go that way.
Yeah, fuck off. Hey, Mads. It is indeed.
Sherry!
It's Crocodilius Maximus. And now it's Crocodilius Minimus.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Your stomach, eh? Sewer Manager's Diary. June 28th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? July 7th. Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for this town, he doesn't deserve this. July 21st. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. August 16th. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and meddle. This is what it means for the chief to serve and protect. August 21st. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there's a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer activity, facility operations until the investigation has been concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Wish Classic RE had a Tomb Raider style remaster, options for modern controls, and maybe like Darkside Chronicles style graphic toggle. That would be cool. Like a remastered collection. Right, I need to go back to the save room because I need whatchamacallit? Pizza. and nothing beats the classic. True, very true. Right. Put that away. That away. Okay. We're good to go. I agree with that on both fronts. I'm just a big fan. I like the fixed camera, like the way they use the cinematic camera angles, and there's something about them using like pre-rendered 2D images for it as well. Yeah, the problem with the originals is that the first time that they've been released to a modern platform is on GOG, on PC. Like, other than that, they're on, what, PlayStation 1? Which obviously people aren't going to be buying all PlayStation 1s. Most, like, modern gamers. They're not going to be buying... Was it Saturn or Dreamcast? I think it was Dreamcast. Yes, let's go. Love that weapon. Port to PC or bust. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you happen to have the original hardware. Right, there's not enough red herbs in the game. I can afford to do that. Yeah, I saw that they're coming to PS5. They didn't say when though, did they? We still have to wait a little while. I want one more. Can't hit. Can't hit. Right. Alrighty. It's boss time.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Embryos pupate, eh? In case of an emergency, the red light will turn on and access from outside will be prohibited for a limited time. Focus on staying profitable. See, that's kind of insane in the fact that, like, there's enough of a fan base out there that could definitely sell, like, Dino Crisis. Remasters or remakes or both. Incubating embryos, hate to see it. True. Dino Crisis' entire franchise didn't even sell as many copies of Zari 1 in 1996. Yeah, but, I mean, the landscape's shifting now, right? In terms of demand for those games, people appreciating them afterwards. Resident Evil fans who would, like, absolutely snap them up. Like one of those things that became a cult classic, and then by virtue of that, in the modern landscape, would definitely make more of an impact.
Claire?
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Take that. Take them. Okay. Right, what do I want? What do I want? Do. Right. Pistol. Bowgun. And acid rounds in that, I think. Yep, that should do me. That should do me nicely. Nope, not where we're going at all. Right. Before we go any further, I need to very quickly run the toilet. Back in a mo. back. Yeah. No, we want to do that now. So that they move to their other positions. Laboratory security manual. Security measures in case of an emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazard breakout, all security measures will be directed towards the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Oh, I need my lighter. Username guest. Yeah. Okay. Forgot to bring the lighter. Might also be a... Get off. Forgot you were there. Right. Might be a fortuitous time to get some flame rounds as well, actually, for the plants. Wait. Okay. Yeah, might as well. Whatever. Right. That's how good games have been looked now. If we got big budget game that use pre-rendered backgrounds, oh, they could fit so much. But then if it's pre-rendered, they're going to have to do fixed camera angles, which I suppose limits what they can put on screen. Yeah, I'll collect them at some other point. I'm not exactly short on herbs. I do not need a pistol for anything, do I, at this point? Yeah, cool. No, weapon box key. We need the lab card key. I'll need to come back here when we're dealing with the virus, antivirus thingy. But until then.
Annette! You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
He was a monster.
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William...
What kind of catches you never trust? A cheetah.
William...
don't think he's your husband anymore, love. Just wild punch.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Instructions for synthesis of the G-virus antigen G-vaccine, codenamed Devil. Any beings infected by the G-virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the earlier stages of cellular invasion, it's possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the admission of the G-vaccine antigen. The following procedure details its synthesis. The vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete and the white-coloured base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on, remove the cartridge and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experiment room. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and synthesis will be completed in approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is an extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with slight shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Annette!
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Okay, so we go to B5. Okay. Right. What is happening is that the self-destruct sequence has been activated and we've got to find and synthesize a vaccine. Wait, hold on. Do I need stuff in here? One of the monsters. Right. Base. Oh, I need to. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this one. Just remembering where everything is. Hey, Sam. Nostalgia is right. I can identify these sound effects in my sleep, like Resident Evil. Like that door opening and closing sound, I've heard that on sci-fi shows and stuff, and instantly remembered it as this one from this game. I'm not even sure I need the crossbow, but whatever.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
You must save her.
What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Ending is near. Well, ending of scenario A, anyway. Wait. Love that for me. Absolutely love it. Did you hear about the walnut at the cashier's party? It was nuts. Register our fingerprint for scenario B and then hey Wildwood.
Are these? It's porn.
See, I don't mind doing tank controls on this. It's yeah, more disc, thank you. Let's vam it up. Oh yeah, because I've played this enough, I've got to the point now where I didn't even need to bring my pistol along with me. I'm not going to run out of bullets, like even remotely, anytime soon. Base vaccine, thank you very much. Why couldn't the bike stand up on its own? It was too tired. Well. Well. I empathize with the bike. Won't need half of this. We'll put that away for now. I'll come collect things once I've got the cure. You don't get that many red herbs, but there's loads of green herbs, so you can afford. The strongest mixture is like the red and green, but green and green works as well. Let's push the switch. All right, it's go time. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate that. Why did the cookie go to the nurse? Because he felt crummy. Bored? No. Playing one of my favorite games of all time. Why would I be bored? Right, what do we want? So we want this lovely boy. We'll take them as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. Right. Let's do murder. Nothing to do? Oh, damn. Sure you can find something.
Five minutes until detonation.
Yeah, well, I'm still doing Last of Us challenges. They're not. Scenario A is done. I love the spark shot. Such a great weapon.
Sherry!
Stay down!
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happened?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Oh. Alright. Credits. We'll see what our final results were. And then I'm going to take a quick break after that, get myself some more juice. And then we'll come back and do scenario B. See the other side of the story. Thanks, Sakura. I'm going to do the B scenario. Like I said, I'm going to take a quick break to get myself some more juice, and then I'll be back. Maybe like a couple of minutes at most. Plan was always to do both scenarios in one stream. Last Saturday, we did the other way round. Leon A, Claire B. Retro games will never be beaten to its popularity in the long run. You know, I think you're right. There's like definitely something to keep revisiting these games. I've played these games like 2 and 3 in particular at least once a year since they first came out. I saved too much for an S. I know that much. So it's like an A, I think. Yeah. Nice. Right. I will be right back. And we're back.
Resident Evil 2.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
Well, so I just saw your comment about your cousin. Sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you have the memories.
What have we got here?
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
What could have done this? What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move. No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you. You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
That maniac's gonna ram us!
station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Nice. Taking me some handgun bullets. Nothing over there. Okay. Come on. We read that one. Okay, small key. You know what, I probably should save here, just so it's done. Yeah, it doesn't take long to do the scenarios once you know exactly where you're going. Since I've been playing this for like a long time. Guess we'll take the shotgun. Precinct key. Right, we can't actually remember the key card yet to open those doors. Must have been hell on earth doing any sort of work at the police station. Imagine having to lock up. No, I don't need to do anything like that. Okay. Again, I think I'm going to kill Mr. X at least a couple of times. Which uses more ammo than otherwise, but I get stuff back for it, so... need that right this second. Not in any version I've played, but again, there's so many versions of this that there's possibly one. Definitely a version where it gives you ammo there. I used all my shotgun ammo, so you better give me something good back. A lot of handgun bullets, okay. Note to self. Can save shotgun better. Really? Holy fuck, I'm like near death. Ow. So stupid. Right, first of all, let's put this away. Not be using it. Second of all, let's take 2 of them. Okay, let's go. That's good. And that's why we use the cord there, because it means by the time that breaks, we won't have to come back here, and the other one won't have to be invaded by zombies. We've seen that. You've risen. Welcome back, Saz. How are we? Okay, we're still decent on the ammo front. We've read the operation report earlier. Okay. We're good. Oh yeah, I know about like how Leon comes to be a government agent. How's the stream been? All good. Nice casual playthrough of Resident Evil 2. Never really goes wrong, honestly. Wait, hold on. I forgot. I don't know why I'm being such a like completionist about this, given that it's unnecessary, but let's keep hold of that one. There's something about at the end of the game seeing like your item box stacked with stuff that you'll never need. That's oddly satisfying. Like, I'm not going to be saving even 14 times. I'm probably going to end up with like 30 ink ribbons or something. Deal with you bozos and Mo. Magnum. We read Chris's diary earlier. That's that animated emote. Okay, all dead. Right.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait!
Leon!
A
Claire,
child.
you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Hold on, what am I doing? Okay, I don't need to. I'll come back when I got a second small key. And there we go. The zombies are all sliding into a room we don't have to return to anymore. All planned out. Actually, no. Hold on. If he's right there, I can just go right, left, even. There we go. Bye-bye, Bozo. Need to deal with these lickers, so... Kind of, but there's not really like proper stealth mechanical. You can do is like walk a bit slower and they won't immediately charge at you, but as you get close to them they'll still attack and they'll still generally be pointing towards you. Kind of a case in point. Right. Oh yeah, okay. I know where I need to go now. Oh wait, actually no. If I go downstairs first... Yeah, I'll go downstairs first. Because I think if I go this way, I think I get a small key, which means that I can get the Kujima what's it for the pistol. But if I do it now rather than second, it means I don't have to backtrack. I can do it on my way to something. All of which is very helpful. Wait, all that for nothing. Okay. Wonderful. Damn it, Leon. Oh, I might still have to backtrack for that. That's okay. It's fine. I'm confusing myself about things, but it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, the liquors and what you can get in those rooms varies like in all four scenarios as well, which is quite good. One-way glass, or magic mirror as they called it there. It's a magic mirror. Mirror, mirror made of magic. The fuck? Oh, okay. Fine, you shower pricks. No, I don't want that. Right, let's go. Oh my Christ. I mean, at least I can go to the basement, but that's not a good sign. Right. I forget how much more ammo you get comparatively in scenario A compared to scenario B. No, we got everything there. Wait. I shouldn't have reloaded before I did that. I got 18 free. Well, I got 18 free bullets. Fuck my life. This key is useless now. Lob it in the bin. No, nothing there. Okay. Right. Don't need to go down there, that's fine. Let's go meet the familiar face, shall we? Or two.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types. Always looking
Thanks,
for a
Pierre. We
scoop.
sure did.
I heard he
Sure
was locked
did.
up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Give me a hand here. Sure thing. Let me just...
Ada, wait!
It's like the catchphrase of their relationship. Ada, wait!
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
Get
What
up
do you want?
now.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you?
Thanks,
What did you
Pierre.
tell
I
them?
appreciate it.
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell
Hey,
you?
arcade guy.
Okay, I
Why would
say
I
we
wanna
leave him
tell
in
you?
there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Ada, wait! Good stuff, good stuff. probably get rid of them now. So they're all done. It's going up as 2 videos because
I don't think I've introduced
YouTube won't let me post a single video that's longer than 12 hours.
I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
So, in fact, you should be able to see them now because they're going to go live properly tomorrow. But while they're still processing the stuff, they're viewable as members only.
How cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
And that proved to be a fatal mistake. There we go. At least get shotgun shells for Leon. Nice.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Always. Ada, wait!
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Okay. Don't have to worry about them again. That's fine. Okay. Hey there, Bun Shepherd. Nostalgia. Right, magnum bullets. Handgun bullets. More handgun bullets. Submachine gun. Let's go. Covered. Yeah, while I am away, there's going to be new videos coming out, tutorials for Last of Us Part 1 on Grounded. So, plenty of stuff to keep people entertained while I'm away. We already read The Watchman's Diary. More magnum bullets. I will not say no to. Let's dump some more stuff before we go do that. I've never speedrun an RE game. I'll be playing it as part of this series before Requiem releases, but as far as learning to speedrun it, if that were to ever happen, that would be some distant time in the future. Right, that's all good. Have a nice little just in case herb. This guy again. Should I try and kill him again? See if it's worth it. Actually not bad. Can't decide on your command. No rush. You have two and feel like you already know which I'd pick from them. We read the Chief's diary already, didn't we? We read that as well. Right, we have everything we need. Now let's go and bash Mr. X's face in again. That was quick. Swear he took more the first time. But I'll take the Magnum bullets, thank you very much.
No! Get away! No!
That guy gets everywhere.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Make him
Hang in there,
pay.
Ben.
Leon.
Oh, I read that last time.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada! Wait! Hey!
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
Poor Leon. No one ever listens. Right, which way do I want to do this? Yeah, more of this than I need. I could use that. Alternatively, I could do that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just use the machine gun. Okay. Bye-bye.
Ada! What was that all about?
Hey, David Queen, it is
Running
indeed
off like that was
Resident Evil
reckless and
2.
stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Hey, Zaid. Sure is. Yeah, you have to kind of like run a little bit and stop, run a little bit and stop. We were doing that before on Claire 8. Oh, we read that already. Oh yeah, we need to dump stuff. Right. Let's take that. That.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Macho221, thank you very much for the follow. There, that'll do for now. In remake? I don't know. It's been a while since I played 2 remake. Plus, I'd say neither of them really has a patch on the original versions. Where you've got Claire's story in this, follows on to Code Veronica.
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her. Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password.
Max, thank you for the raid. What in Raiders?
How did you know? Doing? Who are you? Annette Birkin.
How was Resident Evil 3? I'm a human remake.
Responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be.
For those who are new to the channel,
shortly.
From Mags's raid, welcome in. My name is Phil, or AK Black and Red if you prefer Twitch handles.
G-virus. It's capable of
and
creating
every Saturday we are currently doing a Road to Requiem, which is playthrough of all of these games in release order before RE9 comes out.
Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault.
No worries. Thanks
None
for
of this would have
the raid
happened if
again.
I hadn't tried to steal his research
GG's
away
on
from
finishing
him.
it.
Where did you get that pendant? It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry.
She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her.
Liar! Give it back to me!
Slap. So yeah,
Too bad.
our weekend streams we'll be always doing Resident Evil, and our week time streams we're doing Last of Us challenge runs. So if either of those things appeals to you, you're in the right place. Right. We can go in the other save room as Leon as well, can't we?
Ada?
Ada? There we gave me nightmares and high blood pressure in OG Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Yeah. That was a good game. No, we don't get a thingamadoodle key, do we? No, they're herbs. They're what you use to... Is there actually anything over here? I'm guessing no. Nah, no points. Right. It's you too, mate. Get gone. What do you mean horrible sound effects? Great sound effects? Pure nostalgia. Right, let's go chase Ada. Oh, let's... take that. You know what, fuck it, yeah. On the off chance that there's some interesting stuff I can take. Oh, those door open animations on loading screens between each area. Okay, definitely worth it. Get off. No, okay. There'll be health anyway, I don't need to worry about getting any from the item box.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
We read that one earlier. Yeah, in fact, it's Friday coming. I'm flying out to Tobago for 2 weeks. Very much looking forward to it. Well, it's lucky that I'm not going to be needing that, I guess.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Demon Queen Claire, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Mrs. Brisfield or Rizzler. Okie doke.
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
Right, I think. Where are we? Yeah, I'm using the Magnum on Mr. X. That's an absolute no-brainer. Don't need that right now. Don't need that again at all. .48 Magnum bullets, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, there he is. Hey, Tio. Damn, he broke the bit rate. That's not how you treat your monitors. Don't bash them in. Good tech tip there. Do not bash monitors with giant club fists.
Come on, let's go.
Don't need that. Let's see. Let's take the machine gun. Might as well use that now. It's not really going to get any other use, I don't think. Go. we doing, Theo? How's things?
Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Snap out of it. Oh, you're already done. Okay. Warning, the motor has been stopped due to problems with overheating.
Warning. The motor has been stopped due to problems with overheating.
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say?
It's not just you, Leon.
It's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Investigative report on P-epsilon gas. This report demands immediate attention. The P-epsilon gas has been proven capable of incapacitating all known BOWs, bioorganic weapons. As such, it has been designated for emergency usage in the event of a BOW escape. Something collected during prior incidents indicate the potential for negative side effects. The P-epsilon gas has been proven to weaken BOW's cellular functions. However, prolonged or repeated exposures will result in the creation of adaptive antibodies. Furthermore, some species have been observed to absorb the P-epsilon gas as a source of nutrition and use the toxins extracted against anything perceived as a threat. The use of the P-epsilon gas should be severely limited to extreme cases only. We strongly request the authority to re-evaluate the P-epsilon gas deployment system. We would like that re-evaluation to take place immediately. Second R&D room security team. To release Sherry as well. Release Sherry, rescue Sherry. Okay. access to the flamethrower. Already read that. And that. Okay. That's all good. Do I need that for anything? I'll use the flamethrower on the moth thingy. Give it a purpose. Oh wait, hold on. I like how robust this computer is. Shotgun and flamethrower is just like, okay. that and that in there for a minute. There we go. Right. That was clumsy. Ow, really? Fuck you. Wait, that wasn't even for a fucking C or anything, that was just for magnum bullets. Alright, we gotta get up to the save room fast then.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
Fuck me. Come on. Jesus in Christ. Genuinely thought I was going to die there. I used to let me keep the bullets. That's nice of him. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Run!
Ada! Ada!
Ouch.
Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
Leon, please.
Ada. No.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted.
Bear in mind that their previous interactions before this have mostly consisted of her running away and Leon going, Ada, wait! Why doesn't anybody listen to me? Smash the kid up. Ada!
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor, but never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second! What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello?
Hello?
Claire, are you there?
Hello?
Claire! Security office?
Hello? Okay, then next well, welcome in.
Sherry? I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you.
Claire?
Claire? Just lay the child on the floor.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
Wait. Platform key. I think 60 Magnum bullets should be more than enough. Just as a hunch. Yeah. I think we'll manage. I think we'll manage. fussed about, you know.
Minutes until detonation.
No, it's not there. Right, it's over the other side.
The emergency mode has been activated. The power supply will be cut temporarily. The emergency train will be activated upon restoration of the power.
Here he is. Big boy McDudo.
Game over.
I think you might be dead now, lads. I think finally that might have been enough. Here we go.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote, if I give it to her.
Claire, what's happened?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up!
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
Oh no. What now?
What was that?
Warning. Biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
The door won't open. Given that I still have another 53.
Warning. Warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
Claire? What is this?
Stay back. This is not good. Leon, where are you?
Wonderful.
Sherry? What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
But come and get me. I'm right here.
Hey, Cloudbrick.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon!
There's a couple I've got in mind.
Can't hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Mostly
Finally,
improving
the
times.
exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here.
Claire!
I guess we all made it. They just broke won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run! So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
That kind of hallmarky do music on the like piano for the first scenario ending, and then you get this in it. Biohazard 2. Trying to do the same dance. Oh, hey, we got an S rank. Let's fucking go. I wasn't even trying to get one, but... Your reward. Infinite rocket launcher and infinite machine gun. S S for stunning hun. STARS member Brad became a living dead. He's roaming around somewhere in the police station and possessing the special key. Find him and put him out of his misery. Right. a gallery. A literal. Oh, is that? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's what that is. Right. Let's give it another go with Fourth Survivor.
Alpha team here. Mission
Yeah, that's the plan.
Roger. We'll rendezvous at the meeting point.
Every Resident Evil game, originals and remakes. Okay. Get off. Wait, I need to go across the main hall. Right. Oh shit, there's loads of that. And of course I'm poisoned after I've used my fucking health. I'm dead anyway. I'm dead anyway. Yep. Last time I played Resident Evil 2, I did this first time, and now I'm just like, huh? Oh well. There's also that version where it's basically the exact same game, but instead of it being your elite soldier with all those weapons, you're a lump of tofu with a knife. But yeah. Sorry, bear with me, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I need to do on Resident Evil 2. I mean, that covers all the story. The plan for going through Road to Requiem after this is going to be Resident Evil 3. Hold on. Let's get up the old release order. Let's see what everything was. Because obviously I know some of them, but I can't remember the dates of all of them. Right, so obviously Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is next. Resident Evil Survivor was released before Resident Evil Code Veronica, so we'll do that in that order. I can probably do Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil Survivor in a single stream, actually, because Survivor is really short. Code Veronica, I don't have Resident Evil Garden, but I don't think that's canon or anything. And it was on the Game Boy Color. Resident Evil Remake will be the next one we play after Code Veronica. Then Resident Evil 0. Outbreak File 1 and 2. Resident Evil 4. 5. Revelations 6. Revelations 2. 7. 2 Remake. 3 Remake. Village. 4 Remake. That's the order that we'll be doing them in. Its release order. Also, fun fact. Since Resident Evil 1 released in 1996, there have been a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 years in that time, which is 1997, 2008, 2010, 2013, 14, 2018, 2024, 2025. 8 years in total where there wasn't a Resident Evil game released. That's it. Okay. I think I'm probably going to hold a stream there, because otherwise I'm just kind of farting about doing random things. And we have finished what we intended to do and what I intended to do today, which was play both Leon's and Claire's scenarios on Resident Evil 2, the other side of the scenarios that we did last week. So we've done that. We're now up to date with what's happening in Raccoon City until Resident Evil 3. Shaq, thank you very much for the GGs. So let me just switch us over there. Close that as well so we don't have lots of background noise. So yeah, as far as streams and everything go, there are not many left until I go on holiday. So I'm flying out on Friday the 11th, but we're flying out from Gatwick, so we're going to have to stay over there overnight. So we're leaving on Thursday, which means I'm only streaming Tuesday and Wednesday before I leave. There was a vote in the Discord server about what I do next, and the winner was that I attempt to get a part 2 completion on the PC version of part 2, because no one's done that yet to my knowledge. So we'll go for the world's first grounded permanent completion on part 2 PC version. See if we can get it. 2 streams, 2 attempts, there or thereabouts. But yeah, after that, I will be departing the country for 2 weeks. So, but I am leaving people in good hands. There will be plenty of content in the meantime. From the 14th through to the 25th, every single day there'll be a new video on my YouTube as part of my full walkthrough of The Last of Us Part 1. So, anyone who is contemplating entering the tournament or has entered the tournament, that will be of great use to you. Because for people who don't know, from the 5th of September to the 26th of October, there will be a Last of Us Part 1 permadeath tournament hosted by the Last of Us Challenge Runs. There's a moderate category and a grounder category. There's open, unlimited qualifiers, as many people as fancy it can enter. And then out of the best of your attempts, we're going to whittle people down to the final 8. And once we're in the final 8 in the brackets, we're then going to spice things up a bit with a wheel spin for different stipulations. And so lots of fun. We'll see how things go. Yeah, I'll be streaming my tournament because you have to stream to take part in it. You don't have to be a streamer to take part in it, but you have to stream your attempts. Even if that means like streaming direct from the console to Twitch with no mic and no camera. As long as you can put your attempts on a stream, that's fine. Coming for your gig as a daytime streamer. Do it. You have to be me while I'm gone. You have to like completely be me. You have to do all your entire stream in this accent to sound exactly like me. And then you have to play part 1 on Grounded all the time. Nervous for this tournament? You'll be fine. Just practice. And once again, check out my tutorials once they publish. So, yeah. Ball cap, Tila t-shirt, drawing a bit. There is more to me than baldness and a beard. And but whatever. Whatever. If you want to reduce me that way, I guess. Let me have a look. I don't usually finish this early. Who's on a Saturday? I can't really see anyone on. If anyone's got any suggestions, I'll happily take them. There's no one I can see right now that I want to raid. Any thoughts? Sataninsky doing speedrun attempts. That's as good a target as any. That's as good a target as any. Let's do it. I was looking to see if someone else was doing Resident Evil 2, but I guess not. Kayla, thank you for putting up the raid message. Before we go, thank you very much, as always, to everyone who's hung out in the stream. It's going to be a few weeks now until we continue with more Resident Evil, just because it'll basically be the last Saturday of this month or the first one of next month. I'm not sure which. One or the other. But we will be streaming before that. It's just because it's only the Saturday streams that are on this. So it'll be a while before more Resident Evil. But we will be back not tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday. So I hope to see you there before I go away on holiday. And like I say, I'll try and make sure there's plenty of content to keep people occupied in the meantime. But whatever you're doing with the rest of your Saturday, have a good one. And I will see you next time.
Oh no.
It's here. It's time to go.